palpable, and you can understand why. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Trincao. Showing good situational awareness. Bruma. Bruma! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Suarez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trincao. Oh, big moment! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Pavlidis. In a dangerous position. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Hjulmand. Went in strongly, decisively. What can they do from here? Bruma! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Hidemasa Morita. Well, the threat could be there. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Rios. Can he find the right pass? Evangelos Pavlidis. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, might be. Not out of the woods yet. No way through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Might be onto something. But the danger averted for now. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, he keeps going. Nicely timed tackle. Promising pass. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Evangelos Pavlidis. A real opening now. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Sporting regaining possession. Bruma. Trying to open them up. And that'll be offside. Pedro Gonçalves. Good-looking pass. And it's a penalty. And he puts it away confidently. So the whistle then. So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pavlidis. And look at this! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now. Hjulmand. And easily intercepted. That's useful play. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The referee has given a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still pressure. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Suarez. Oh, good idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Could be dangerous. He's in here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And danger averted. Well read. He made good progress there. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Dangerous ball. And there it is, a chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. 20 minutes remaining. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Morten Hjulmand. Possession one. Now, who can he play it to? And the flag has gone up, offside. Trincao. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Sudakov. Bruma in possession. Well, they have the ball once more. Hjulmand. Suarez. Benfica have lost it. Sudakov. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it breaks down. Bruma. The ball back with Sporting now. And out for what will be a Benfica throw. Sporting using width to good effect. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And so the referee... For battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And hello from the city, on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Can he finish? Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And space to cross it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Rodrigo Salazar. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And the short option preferred. Super pass. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, superb reflexes. And short it is. Could be threatening. Gomez. And an opening! Oh, great block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And there to intervene. Might lead to a chance. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, big chance! Well, it could be on for him here. And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Effective press. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Just narrowly off target. Ricardo Horta. And with that, the first... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. That's a good-looking ball. And striking it. Foiling his opponent completely. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Pepe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, they have the ball again. Nicely weighted ball. He's in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And nicely over the top. Salazar. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Is this the moment? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kivior. Oh, running room in the wide position. Can he put it in? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And losing possession. Danger building. Good-looking move. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. 10 minutes to go then. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Still working away. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Ricardo Horta. A goal here might win it. But nothing comes of it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now, opening things up. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, here they are, last season's...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And the keeper showing good hands. Samu. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Must take the lead here. Oh, that was careless. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. No, high quality defending. Nelson Oliveira. Excellent vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lovely weight. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Braganza. And losing possession. Can they take the lead? And that brings the attack to an end. Good visualisation and execution. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Suarez. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Suarez. And it's opening up. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. Luis Javier Suarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Outdoing his opponent.
That's how to go past the marker.
The cross is on. Well, a touch too heavy there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And he read it well defensively. And continues his run. Nicely cut out. Can he put it in? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. And that's a very good parry. And turned onto the woodwork. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Possibilities for them to counter. They need to shore up the defence. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, surely! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Can they set up a chance? Must be! That is how to keep it out of the net. He has teammates around him. And pressing for the equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Luis Javier Suarez. Intelligent ball. And winning it back. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And a fine cross. Still not clear. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And Sporting doing well to win possession. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Camara. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, that's really well done. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory... A stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Must be. Oh, might yet do it. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely weighted pass. Evangelos Pavlidis. An effective challenge. And showing fine vision. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Alexander Ba. Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. Genuine chance. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Will it be? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Signs. Oh, getting the ball forward. And striking it. And the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes. Oh, it's on! Fully committed. Pavlidis. To square the game. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Elects to go short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And possibilities here. An alert piece of defending. Vega. And showing good game awareness. Opportunity here. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Quick break could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bednarek. Excellent pass. Plenty of support here. Not as accurate as it could have been. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Takes it on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. The switch of play now. Evangelos Pavlidis. Splendid challenge, that. Outrageously skillful. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Decent pass. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Short corner it is. And a very good challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Incisive ball. Can they set up a chance? And he read it well defensively. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, great defending. Varela. And they keep it moving. Tenacious challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Given away by Benfica. They could level it. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Great ball over the top. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Luca Bacchio. A chance to whip it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sudakov. And a creative look about this, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And it's a quality pass. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. 10 minutes left for play. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. What can he create? And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Vega. Pavlidis. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pavlidis. He has time to play it over. And defending as a unit. And there's the referee. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
Well read to put an end to that attack. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Beautiful pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Nelson Oliveira. Well, spot on with that challenge. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And he has options available. Well, that one has promise. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And it's opening up. Super challenge. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Released it nicely. Can he? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And intercepted it. Oh, might be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Interesting pass. Did look like a free kick. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And an opening. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Losing possession. Opportunity here. Oh, had to stop that one. Played over. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Samu. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Salazar. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, to trim back the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, the second half begins. Through the middle. Gives it a go. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Vitor Carvalho. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a throw-in forthcoming. Samu. And a fine tackle. And they keep it moving. Smart defending. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Camara. Nelson Oliveira. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chance here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. A really good pass. Nelson Oliveira. Intelligent threaded pass here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And the defensive intervention there. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Wasted possession again. Samu. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, surely! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And using the flank. Could reduce the deficit. Great defending. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And it's a quality pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Could be threatening. He's in here. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. That's a lovely ball. Samu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The final whistle is sounded, and football is a game. It's palpable and you can understand why. Hello and welcome to the magnificent Estadio da Luz, the home stadium of Benfica, who today entertain their great rivals, Sporting. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always an enthralling spectacle.
It certainly is, and I think this will be a tight game. Both sides have some excellent quality in midfield, but who will be able to impose themselves on the game? The first 20 minutes will be really important.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Oh, fancy footwork. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Clean challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And danger averted. Well read. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting will get the throw. Hidemasa Morita. Excellent defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Bruma. Deflected out for a throw-in. Braganza. This looks interesting. Can they do it? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And rewarded for that high press. Daniel Braganza. Oh, good vision. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Sudakov. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Hidemasa Morita. Well, he successfully got past him. He's in with a chance. Oh, wow! What a save that was. The deflection made it really difficult.
Well, that deflection could have caused real problems there. Great reaction from the keeper.
Well, Benfica have it back now. And Sporting looking creative here. It's there for him. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Trying to open them up. And a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sudakov. Leandro Barreiro. Oh, it might be! Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Danger building. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Leandro Barreiro. What can he do with it now? And the decision offside here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Sudakov. Thoughtful play. A very timely interception. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Luca Bacchio. And look at this! The threat was there, but no problems now. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Sudakov. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Good visualization and execution. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And striking it. Oh, off the post. So near. That'll be a Benfica ball. Well, it was cut out easily. Could be. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And Sporting with the ball again. Barreiro. Well, a touch too heavy there. Deflection then over the touchline. Good idea. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And he's in an offside position. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Excellent defending. Pepe. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, genuine chance. Super stop.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Clever defending. Pepe. Delightful pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And intercepted it. Luke de Jong. Wasteful again in possession. Ricardo Horta. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, chance! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Sanusi. Promising attack, this. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. Struggling to keep the ball. Luke de Jong. Super pass. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now he must favour the cross. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Luke de Jong. Zaidu Sanusi. Moving it forward. And de Jong on the ball. High-tempo football. Porto have given us away. Might go ahead. Oh, crucial interception. That is that. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Decent chance. No way through. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Pepe. Have to close him down. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Varela with it. This might get them in front. Takes it on. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. And losing possession. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Pepe. And he's made headway. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? And swiftly ending that attack. And Varela with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, showing really good width here. Can they nudge in front? Might finish now. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Pepe. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying his luck. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Genuine chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Brilliant pass. And a goal here might be the clincher. Really favours this position. Winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And that'll be offside. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Borja Sainz. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and it's such a pivotal moment.
Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And in with a real chance. Can he put it in? And the keeper getting right behind it. Samu. Real chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Samu. Well, he's won the ball. Trying to tee it up. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And he has options available. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Morita. Suarez. Really getting stuck in. Nelson Oliveira. Beautifully weighted ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Nuno Santos. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Nelson Oliveira. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nice-looking move, this. And beyond the last defender, offside. Suarez. Oh, breezing past him. And just like that, broken up. This might get them in front. Can he deliver? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And there the move ends for now. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Danger building. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Will it happen for them? Showing good situational awareness. Luis Javier Suarez. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
He has teammates around him. And fed forwards. Still working away. Terrific block there. Samu. Can they do it? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Morita. It's with Nuno Santos. What can Sporting do from this position? Can he score? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Suarez. This looks more than decent. It's there for him. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Nelson Oliveira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Luis Javier Suarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Excellent defending. Clean challenge. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ricardo Mangas. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been...
And firing it. And he got to it fairly easily. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And playing it through. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, good vision. Could be in here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And Varela with it. And Benfica come away with it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Can he find the right pass? Big opportunity. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This is an excellent run. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Good ball over the top. And passing it through. And the post getting in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Gabri Veiga. And using the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sudakov. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the whistle is sounded. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be dangerous. Varela. Good-looking move. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
A throw has been given. Vega. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Porto have given us away. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Benfica unable to retain possession. Sainz. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Bruma, and it's opening up. Oh, what a... And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Playing it short. Ba. In search of an equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And space for them here on the flank. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. A good vision there. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Trying to tee it up. This could square the game. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. They favoured a short one here. Danger building. And showing good game awareness. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
And there So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Decent pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. And he's broken free. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
An effective challenge. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. And unable to keep possession. Samu. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Nelson Oliveira. And a tidy challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Trying to connect. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nelson Oliveira. And the through ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Real chance. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And threading it through. Ready to strike. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Smart defending. Camara. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. And space here on the flank. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Nelson Oliveira. That's a good ball. And he takes it away. And really pressing their opponents. Now, options are plenty. Counter-attacking chance. Danger building. Real chance. How good was that? And defensive play to be applauded. Here's Kamara. Samu. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Salazar. Excellent vision. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Nelson Oliveira. Salazar. Quick break could be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. 20 minutes remaining. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was well read.
Rodrigo Salazar. And he might be through here. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Rodrigo Salazar. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. There to take it away. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, chipping it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Salazar. Well, a joy to watch. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of... For you today, the hype has been built. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Ukraine versus Hungary.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Artem Dovbyk. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Opportunity here. Oh, blocked it. Played over. Was it a great clearance? Up a disappointing dead end. Super pass. In behind. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Sigankov. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they lost custody of it. Barnabas Varga. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Artem Dovbyk. Nicely timed tackle. Dovbyk. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That was really good defending.
Well, a good tackle. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, Hungary ceding possession. Oh, useful ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's looking promising. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Gruber. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! There to win it back. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Nudge. Varga. Schaefer. Barnabas Varga. Artem Dovbyk. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Incisive ball. Just couldn't get it through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Now, who can he play it to? Threading it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Determined defending. And an opening. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Gruber. And given away by Hungary. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Did look like a free kick. Varga. Andras Schaefer. Real chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Plenty of support here. Deftly defended. Varga. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Gruber. Viktor Tsigankov. A very effective challenge put in. And the through ball. Surely. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Super stop. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mikola Shaparenko. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
And space here on the flank. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, he's won the ball. Can he do it? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, racing past his man. And that is going It's a match that promises to deliver drama. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Sweden against Denmark.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Perfect challenge. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
What a vital intervention. But he's gone short with it. Might lead to a chance. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And given free rein to run. Excellent vision. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now sending it in. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, read it really well. And moving it forward. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can make... Opportunity! Oh, superb reflexes! Delivering it. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity! And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Now, options are plenty. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Is it going to be?
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Eliasson. Danger building. Intercepting it intelligently. Jonas Vint. Oh, great vision. And good anticipation. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Through the middle. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Getting in there to intercept. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it be a goal? 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Great ball over the top. A very effective clearance. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Yassine Ayari. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Oh, to level the match. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Superb looking pass. Really good interception. Could be a chance to break. Well, that one has promise. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Yassine Ayari. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Victor Gyökeres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anders Dreyer. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. To level matters! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Could be. Penalty. Can they extend their lead? And confidently converted. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Gyökeres. And bursting forward. Yassine Ayari. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's in here. It could be up for grabs. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Difficult to stop him. Well, disappointing end to the move. He's in! Oh, surely this time! A goal! An exceptional performance, this! 4 to the good now! Did well to win the ball back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is... It's all over. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And always delighted.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Tomasz Souček. And snuffing out the danger. And that'll be offside. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And moving it forward. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, it could be on for him here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Artem Dovbyk. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And teammates around him. Now in a more than decent position. This could level it. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And unable to keep possession.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Schultz. Chic with it. Good-looking move. Oh, a cheeky try. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Chic. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he get them level? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a high-quality pass. There's the chip. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well...
So back underway, the second half begins. Super pass. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Kral. Vasil Couchet. Oh, read it really well. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Oh, surely. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Artem Dovbyk. Oh, beating him comprehensively. But stout defending when it mattered. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Now, options are plenty. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Schick. Oh, good idea. Just straying offside. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Kral. And regaining control of the ball. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
In search of an equaliser. And forcing the error. Opportunity here. Oh, I wonder if they're going to rue that moment.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
But a goal ahead, and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Gives it a go. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Vasil Couchet. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose and savour. To whet the appetite. A match certain to end. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Hungary and they take on Sweden.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can they do it? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Eliasson. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Victor Gyökeres. Eliasson. Lovely weight. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. That's a good-looking ball. And he's made headway. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And swept out of there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Yassine Ayari. Did well to win the ball back. A real opening now. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Svensson. Yassine Ayari. Super pass. Opportunity still there. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Gyökeres. And nicely over the top. Oh, read it really well. Could be dangerous. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And he has options available. Offside the decision. Interesting pass for the lead here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Beautiful pass. And an effective clearance. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, in with a chance. Can he convert? And nicely parried away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Varga. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Nudge. It's a perfect challenge. And the pass, a good one. Brilliant pass. He's through. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. They're really pressing their opponents. Elanga. Now with Ayari. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Threading it. Oh, it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. And covering tremendous ground here. In a decent position. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And showing good game awareness. Gruber. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Eliasson. And taking it away. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Lovely weight. Can they do it? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they're going for the short one. It's a neat move. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Just 10 minutes to go. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Varga. Will it happen for them? Could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Useful position they're in. That's a nice looking ball. Not completely out of trouble here. Giving it a go. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Really sound defending. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the... And here. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Schick with it. Went in strongly to win the ball. It's a weighted pass. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Vasil Couchet. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Jonas Vint. Intercepted effortlessly. Schick. Could take the lead, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Dreyer might be onto something, but they took care of the situation defensively. Socek. Christensen. Dreyer. That's a good-looking ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. It did look on for them, but not to be. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, great save! Going short. And delivered into the box. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Well, a short corner here. Will it go in? Oh, reacted so quickly. And played short. Vladimir Tsofal. Tomasz Socek. Well read to win possession back. Can he? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Interesting pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Well, there to intercept. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Schick. In a decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kral. Schick with it. Tomasz Souček. Here's Patrick Schick. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Anders Dreyer. Teammates available. Could be in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Anders Dreyer. And intercepted it. Schick. Decent idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Schick. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, wasteful from Denmark. Oh, surely! Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result to get things going, and it's clear they're hungry for success in the as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Hungary, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Gruber. Oh, nice ball. Crossing opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking pass. Might go ahead. And he takes it away. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Neither side able to keep the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Promising attack, this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they do it? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Just went slightly awry for them there. This looks interesting. Could be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. To level matters. And able to close down the shot. So out for a throw-in. Getting in there to take it away. And teammates to play it to. Oh, big moment. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, danger here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Barnabas Varga. Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And showing good game awareness. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, just in time. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Andras Schäfer. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And a strong tackle. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ready to break, perhaps? But quick thinking defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Good-looking pass. Oh, could finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Good-looking move. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated.
Certainly something on here.
This could square the game. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good pass. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Must be. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Barnabas Varga. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Danger building, and quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. And scope to attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's not a bad ball. And the cross is immediately dealt with. And that will be that.
will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, a textbook interception. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
What can they do from here? No way through!
What a block that was.
Christensen. Will it happen for them? And the cross smuggled away. Isak. Beautiful pass. Dreyer. And they have possession again. And that's not going to worry the keeper. And that's comfortably gathered. Anders Dreyer. Jonas Vint. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Stopped a certain goal. Through the middle. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Is this the moment? And what a magical save it was! And Denmark come away with it.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Ayari. Eliasson. Well read to win possession back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Yassine Ayari. Eliasson. Oh, danger here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Anders Dreyer. Might lead to a chance. To put them ahead. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That is that. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Oh, nicely played. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, chance! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Jonas Vint. Intercepted effortlessly. And they've created space. And running free here. Has a go. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Danger building. Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Another perfect position to read it. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Could pull one back here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the counter-attack looks on. Might be a chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Promising pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And cutting it out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Jonas Vint. Opportunity it is. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Anthony Elanga. Here's Isaac. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Showing good situational awareness. A real struggle to contain him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Oh, good idea. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Ulcers racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question.
Can he finish it here?
And massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, successfully cut out. Dovbik. Could be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And just blotting out the danger. Is it going to be? Oh, how did he not put it away? Pavel Schultz. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And they keep it moving. And given free rein to run. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Outrageously skillful. Oh, what an opportunity. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Trying to connect. Oh, could finish. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And take it away. Dovbik. Really clever pressing. Decent pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Interception to snuff out the danger. Artem Dovbik. Has a go. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Schick. Can they set up a chance? Here's Patrick Schick. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Real chance. Oh, denied by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Schick. Could play it in. Well anticipated. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Released it nicely. It's a cross towards the near post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Clever defending. Václav Černý. Untidy on the ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a lot to like about this attack. Real chance. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Schick. And passing it through. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, blocked it!
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Kral. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And playing it through. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Couché. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. And possession changing hands.
That was really good defending.
Pavel Schulz. Couché. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Real chance! Determined defending. Schulz. How did they let that attack come to an end? A lot of space to attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
That's a good ball. Good conditions for the counter. Can he finish? And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on... So, and it's anyone's guess. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Sweden versus Hungary.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Isak. Good-looking pass. Still a chance. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Thoughtful play. Released it nicely. And an astute piece of defending. Oh yes, what a pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Very effective pass. Can he? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And he did well to cut it out. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Ayari. Nice-looking move, this. Real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Andras Schäfer. Oh, genuine chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Elanga. And room now out on the flank. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Barnabas Varga. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Delightful pass. Great block. Anthony Elanga. And the decision is one of offside here. Able to create room here. Can they produce something? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, lovely ball. In position. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Isak. Just the challenge that was required. Chance to finish. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Isak. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gruber. And winning it back. Promising pass. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Threat over for now, it seems. Can they set up a chance? And that's a routine save. Eliasson. Here's Isak. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? This looks interesting. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Barnabas Varga. Good weight on that pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Through the middle. Did well to win the ball back. Eliasson. Isak. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fine pass. Impudent effort. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Oh, nice ball. And cutting it out. Interesting pass. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Eliasson. On to Ayari. Oh, this looks useful. Sound piece of defending.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
And the referee... A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. A lot of meaning here for both teams. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Czechia against Denmark.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Promising pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Jonas Vint. Nicely constructed. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Kasper Dolberg. Oh, what a stop! And short it is. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Corner once more. And taken short. Played into the box. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Good ball to switch the play. Kral. Dreyer. Good weight on that pass. And coolly done in the end. Vasil Couchet. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, what an opportunity. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And taking care of the situation. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Schick. Very effective pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And he has options available. Might take the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And cutting it out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good pressure to win it back. Can he finish? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Vasil Couchet. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Schick. And the chance slips away. Decent pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And nicely over the top. Oh, might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. Now delivering that deep cross. It's still alive. Well, defensive resilience there. Really clever pressing. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Schick. High quality defending. Now he has his hat-trick, a special moment for him. He's in behind. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Who can they pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. Productive pass. Can he keep his composure? Impudent efforts. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, breezing past him. Kasper Dolberg. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper taking it cleanly. That's a good-looking ball. He's through. Oh, surely this time. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title.